Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. Announcer Sugar Doyle from up top. Weather conditions and program changes coming up. We're right on the freezing mark here. Going to start things up on a good track. It's going to be wet winter racing this evening in London. 410 races. Changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, first change in the opener. Judges scratch number 2 are You Crazy coming out. Scratch number 2 from the opener. Driver change for the 5 Palladium Hanover. That'll be Sam Fillion this evening. Number 7 Hollywood Dale switching to the open bridle, though does add a screen. And number 8 Gravitational is going to switch to blinkers. $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 5 starting things up. Over in race number 2, a couple of scratches here. These are judges' scratches of 1, 7 Iron, and 7 Jewels Cup, reduced to a field of 5 now. Number 2, Royal Leaf switches to the blind bridle. Number 3, Deal and Double picks up Lorne House. Scratching 1 and 7 from the second, Lorne House driving 3. We've got quite a few horses in to go tonight that raced here on Friday evening, January 2nd. 3 of those horses are in the third. The one Fine and Dandy finished 7th by 10, 2-5-1 with Fillion. Number 3 All-Star Finest was a race winner, 2-3-1, Mark McDonnell. And number 6 Play Like Carrera in the third was finishing 5th, was 8.5 lengths back, 2-2-1 with Rob Doyle up. Fourth race tonight. More lines. As mentioned, many horses racing here tonight. Well, not many. A few of the horses racing here tonight. They raced here on Friday evening. Anchor Surreal was a second best finisher. 2-4, Lorne House. That in the fourth race. Fourth race, scratch the 2. I wish I had a me. That being a judge's scratch. Faithful's Nola was here on Friday night, finishing 5th. 2-4-2 was timed in. Garrett Rooney drove. Eddie Murphy blind to the left side there for Faithful's Nola tonight. Number 5, Something Royal. It'll be Mark McDonnell on board. Kahlua Morning was here on Friday night, finishing 3rd. First time Lasix on that occasion. Austin Sorey drove to a mile and 2-4-1. Shady Memories was there as well, finishing 6th, 2-4-4 with Nick Stewart up. Race 5, early high 5 opportunity. Key scratch in here on the end of the pick 5 play. This is a key scratch on the end of the early pick 5, number 6. No plan intended, judge's scratch. Number 8, He's Sporty, make the driver Mike Horner. Race 6, starting up the late pick 5. Number 2, Chip Happened is back with us tonight. Travis Henry picks up that drive. No Daryl Thiessen, it appears, for tonight's action. Race number 7. 7th race. Drivers needed for horses 1 and 2. Scratch the 3. Kitty's Column. Diamonds Are Twine was racing here Friday night, finishing 4th. 202 Jason Ryan was driving. Travis Henry will drive Diamonds Are Twine tonight. The 5 time weights and no one was here on Friday night, finishing 8th. 202 and 4 with Philly on board. The 7 Credit Kawhi was in to go, finishing 7th. 2 and 3 with Lauren House. 8th race, trotting event. 8th race, trotters. There's your 8th race. Playful Elegance here on Friday night made a break leaving. Finished 8th by 21, 2-8 and 1. Rob Doyle was driving. We need a driver for the 2 Royal Life. The 6 Heavy Duty, aluminum to steel, all around. Shoeing change, aluminum to steel, all around for the 6. Muscle Up to Gold was here Friday night, finishing 7th, 2-6 and 4 with Brady Galliers. 9th race. Scratching number 3, The Fixer. Judges scratch. Number 8, Made of Magic. Driver TBA. The 9 will not be moving in place of the 3. And then our 10th and final. Race 10. Number 4, YS Delight. Make that driver Mark McDonnell. We've got you up to speed. For program changes thus far tonight, so with just about a minute to go before we see the horses on track and parading, we'll bring up the Pick 5 ticket idea that I've mapped out. Very popular Pick 5 play here in race number 1. So we're going to skip the commercial break because, quite a few of those added lines taking time for those program changes. So here we go. Early Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. So we're going to start things up in the opener with 4 deep on the pace. 1, 3, 5, and 6, Dalhousie, Sportsline, Palladium, Hanover. He's a handyman. 1, 3, 5, and 6, all taking some pretty good action early. We're going to single up number 4, Morally Flexible. On a bit of a roll, tries to make it 3 in a row at the $9,500 claiming price in race 2. My single early on in the sequence, number 4, Morally Flexible, race 2. We're going to go 4 deep, using the odd numbers in the third, 1, 3, 5, and 7. Deepest of all in the 4th leg of the Pick 5. We're using Anchor Surreal, Faithfuls, and Nola. Something Royal, Kahlua Morning, Shady Memories. Maybe, just maybe, use the all button there in race number 4 as we are scratched down to a field of 6. The 2 came out. We're going to wind up with another single on the end of this Pick 5 play. The 6, No Plan Intended, was a key scratch. So you got to use the 5. Woodmere Denver, Austin Sorey on board for Demers. Nothing but first, seconds, and thirds are at the program lines. Kind of pops off the page now, doesn't he? In race number 5 without No Plan Intended in there. Number 5, Woodmere Denver's got to be a key player for many to end this Pick 5. I'm looking across the road. I can see the horses set the parade. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty, starters on track, led by number 1, Dalhousie. Dalhousie, we like the chances. This one being sent out by owner Jack Ramage, trainers Chris Haskell. Austin Sorey staying on to drive number 1, Dalhousie. More to look at in here, scratching number 2. So the 3, Sportsline, is racing for Wendy Armstrong, trained by Pat Bissett, and Nick Stewart in the sulky. Then 4, Spring Bridge Gym, staying with us here, owned by Andrew Moore, Tom Godfrey, Mark McCormick training, Jason Ryan the call. Current favorite, it's the 5, Palladium Hanover, back with us. This one for Gasconnet and Ebelanger Inc., Michel Berthelot, Francis Guillemette, Francis Trains, Sam Filion now driving, number 5, Palladium Hanover. Number 6, he's a handyman's a good fit with these for owner Mike Horner training and driving. Outside chance for 7, Hollywood Deo, Travis Henry for Frank Chervalotte, and Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. And from the trailing spot, it'll be 8, Gravitational, going out for Boris Laus, now trained by David Bain, Brady Galliers in the sulky. So there you have it, a reduced field of 7. In the opener, there was a scratch of number 2, and the 9 will not be moving in. 6 starters on gate plus a trailer for race number 1 of 10. Again, we are on a good track. It's been light fog, light showers throughout the day. It'll be wet winter racing conditions for the 10 races in London. Going to be well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. And here is Austin Sorey driving number 1, Dalhousie. He got this horse motivated very late in the mile in his most recent start, winning from the trailing spot. No easy task here in London. Now he gets his nose on gate. Not that he's got a whole lot of gate speed, but he should be situated fairly close to the front end in here. I'm looking for the repeat for number 1, Dalhousie here. He's a pick 5 player as the showers continue to fall. Less than 2 minutes to post time. One more to think about here. It's the 5, Palladium Hanover. He was with us mid-November, where he sat the pocket, finishing 3rd to the likes of our aged pacer of the year for 2025, Prestige Seals. There was a winner. It Takes 2. We saw a win last night for T. McNiven. He was 2nd in there. Palladium Hanover 3rd. So this is a good spot for Palladium Hanover. Sam Filion now listed for trainer and co-owner Francis Guillemette. Just about a minute left. He's a handyman. Good fit here for Team Horner. Big Jim, 9-year-old gelding for the Camluck mare, Cassidy Sealster. Been coming close in recent starts. A pair of runner-up finishes leading into this race. Versatile sort. I'll be looking for him to fly off the back end in here. It could set up for him. He's a handyman, is holding at 3-1 as the starter gets set to call them in for race number 1 of 10. That pick 5 pool going north of $13,000 here. There's still time. A front end type, you're looking at him. Number 3, Sportsline. Be interesting to see how the first few races go on this off track. Will the speed hold up? Will it be closers? Will it be a mix of everything this evening? Gates moving. It's post time. Up and in behind the gate, Dalhousie, Sportsline, Springbrook Jim, Palladium Hanover, he's a handyman, Hollywood Dale, Gravitational, back tiers it. Pacers are picking up speed. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Race 1 starts right now. They're off. Palladium Hanover follows the car right on out of there. Palladium Hanover easily taking control. Away in second, Sportsline. Leaving from an outside gate was He's a Handyman. Appears to be ducking and tucking in for third. Traveling a midfield for Spring Bridge Jim. Next in line to be fifth, that'll be Dalhousie. Gravitational has one beaten. Hollywood Deo trails this field. So single file, this field of 7 over the good going. 28 and 3, quarter mile clocking for a 5-2 second choice in Palladium Hanover. Right there in the pocket Travels Sports Line on hold third. He's a handyman. Dalhousie getting underway. He got right line to the fifth. He's soon to travel into fourth. Getting shuffled here now. Spring Bridge Jim setting it up third over. Will be Gravitational and still trailing. Hollywood Dale over the half at 59-2. Well rated. 30-4. Second quarter breather for this leader, Palladium Hanover. Second best has been Sportsline. It's going to be He's a Handyman to keep on coming for Horner. And now showing second and getting closer with every stride to this lead. Here comes He's a Handyman unloading on Palladium Hanover. Switching off the rail from third Sportsline, though he's not gaining. Up on the wide side, Dalhousie saving ground. A Springbridge Jim over to three quarters, 128-2. A 29 flat beatdown through the third. He's a Handyman at 4-1. Appears to be good to go here. He's a Handyman widens by 3 full lengths. Palladium Hanover will try to cling on for second. A late pace from Dalhousie. And off the back end, Hollywood Dale through the stretch to the mile. He's a Handyman. Here he is for career win number 42. Dalhousie for the deuce. Then it was Palladium Hanover, and from last, Hollywood Dale's fourth, 159 flat. Pretty good beginning to our Tuesday evening card. $75,000 handle on the opener, $23,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. And the fourth choice in wagering, number 6. He's a man. He's a handyman. We had him pegged as a player in there. He's going to post the mild upset to kickstart this early pick 5 in London. 6, 1, 5, and 7. Your top 4 unofficial. So number 6, He's a Handyman, was finding a pretty good spot. He's been a hard-knocking horse throughout his career now. 9 years of age. The gelded son of Big Jim from the Camlock Dam, Cassidy Sealster. He's now a 42-time winner in his career, pushing over $230,000 career earnings. Gets his first victory of the 2026 season. Here's your winning caretaker. He's a Handyman owned by Mark Horner. Brother Mike Horner does the training and driving. 159 flat over the good track. He's a Handyman. Easy winner of the opener at 4-1. Congratulations. Just like that, race 1 goes official. Price is coming. 10-20 on the nose. He's a Handyman. That exactor came back just fine. 44.10 for those two. $1 try, 104.70. The dollar super, 305.75. 20-cent superfecta return of 61.15. Moving right along, just 5 minutes away from race 2, a trotting event. Reduced now to a field of 5 for leg 2 of the pick 5, opening leg of an early pick 4. Again, reduced to 5 with the scratches of 1 and 7. Blind Bridle goes on 2, Royal Leaf. Lauren House goes on the driver's seat of 3, Dealin' Double. Exactor try super again. The pick 4 play starting up in just 5 minutes. Here's the rundown from the opener. Dalhousie was second. 2 was scratched. Sports Line 7. A Spring Bridge Jim was 5th. Palladium Hanover 3rd. He's a Handyman race winner. Hollywood Dale was 4th. Gravitational was finishing 6th. From the top, a 2 scratch 7, 5, 3, 1, 4, and a 6. 4 minutes away from the pick 4. I'm going to take a breather right now. Maybe come back in 2 minutes with a Pick 4 ticket idea. Early pick 4, ticket idea, now posted here. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We'll offer up the live money still in play from the $23,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, little more than 10% still in play following a 4-1 victory by He's a Handyman. He was large in tonight's opener. $2,693 still in play from a pick 5 pool, well over $20,000. Good luck if you were on He's a Handyman starting things up. He was winning as the 4th choice in race number 1. So with the pick 4, scratch down to a field of 5. Got to go to the 4. Morally Flexible here as a key player, keying up the 4. A Morally Flexible, a winner at this $9,500 claiming tag level. Each of his last 2 were gate-to-wire wins, and he did it quite easy. I'm looking for more of the same here. Gets to move in a spot with a scratch of number 1, Morally Flexible. Jason Ryan staying on board for trainer Francis Guillemette. Over into the 3rd race. We're on the odd numbers. Fine and Dandy. All-Star Finest. The missing line for 3. All-Star Finest in the 3rd. Nice victory here on a Friday night. Big push through the stretch drive to win it going away. The 5, Black Creek Rosebud, one to consider, and the outside chance for 7, Wine Delight. 1, 3, 5, 7 for me in the 3rd, and we go deep in the 4th race, 5 deep in there. It is scratched down to a field of 6. The 2, I Wish I Had a Me, came out of race number 4, so maybe that race deserves an all button. That's where I'd be leaning right now, because we did cut it back to a single on the end of the multi-leg wagers this evening. Again, 4th race, I'd be hitting that all button. Race 5, got a single up, Woodmere Denver. His main threat, the biggest competition for him, is a scratch, and that would be the 6, No Plan Intended, coming out of the 5th race. And if you look through the program page, 5, Woodmere Denver, for sure, popping off of that page. Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers, very strong combination for the driver and trainer combo here this meet in London. Woodmere Denver, nothing but first or seconds, and there is a 3rd throughout the program lines. Gets a big shot to end both the pick 5 and pick 4 play. He's singled up for me on the end of the multi-leg wagers. Thank you to our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Race 2. Trotters on parade, scratching 1 and 7. You're looking at 2 Royal Leaf switching to a blind bridle here. Second time for the owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Brady Galliers staying on for the drive. This is Royal Leaf now on the rail here in race 2. Number 3, it'll be Dealin' Double. Lauren House picks up the drive for owner-trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. Here's 4, Morley Flexible, trying to make it 3 in a row at this level for Danielle Theroux. It's Francis Guillemette training Jason Ryan on board. Number 5, Toscano Girl, Garrett Rooney, the call for Dave and Drew Dighton. Greg Price training Garrett Rooney. 4 wins Friday night, driving triple last night. He's got the hottest hands thus far in 2026 over London. And number 6, Chasen Jaden going in here for Jeff O'Brien. Eldon and Carawetlow for Pamela Bond with Jeff training. Sean O'Brien is in the sulky. The 7 was scratch. So take out 1 and 7, put Lauren House on 3, and that makes it 5 trotters going postward here. Exactor try, still a super, and the opening leg of our early pick 4. Good luck. So here's a look at that current favorite. It's odds on for number 4, Morley Flexible, 10-year-old gelded son, a break the bank. Going up for the Quebec connection, Danielle Theroux with trainer Francis Guillemette. Jason Ryan's been getting along well with this trotter. Gate to wire wins in each of his last 2 tonight. Tries to make it 3 in a row at this $9,500 claiming level. Here's another one that kind of pops off the page in these multi-leg wagers this evening. My single in race 2, just like I've got that single in race 5 with number 5 with Mayor Denver. Less than 2 minutes here. Number 2, Royal Leaf. Cameron McQueen, second time with this horse. Puts a blind bridle on him tonight. Keeps Brady Galliers in the sulky. Inherits the rail now with the scratch of number 1. Royal Leaf, I would think we could expect a little more from this one tonight. Little over a minute left to get in on the pick 4 play. There's the 3, Dealin' Double. A speed threat in here. Lauren House picks up the drive. Horse has been pretty good at finishing third, so why not try him for third in here? He's got 3 third-place finishes in his last 4 outings over London. One to think about for your try and superfecta plays. Seconds away here. Pick 4 pool. Easily north of $5,000 here. We're getting set to go postward as we get a look at the hot hands of Garrett Rooney. First time we'll see Garrett in the race bike tonight. He's coming off the 4-win performance on Friday evening, adding to it 3 wins last night. So 7 victories thus far from the 2 cards we've raced in London. Garrett Rooney. Keep an eye on both him and Sorry tonight. Got him pegged for big nights in the off-track. Toscano Girl holding here at 3-2. Second choice behind number 4, Morley Flexible. It's the pick 4 starting up. Still time. Onto the upper turn, then it's Royal Leaf, Brady Galliers, Dealin' Double, Lauren House, Morley Flexible, Jason Ryan, Toscano Girl, Garrett Rooney, Chasen Jaden, Sean O'Brien. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go from the center. Morley Flexible, leaving sharply here for Jason Ryan. Setting up shop early, and now it's pylon position for the pace setter. Morley Flexible trying to go downtown in London. Royal Leaf away for the two-hole ride. Midfield third for D. Lynn Double. On hold fourth is Toscano Girl. Chasin' Jaden can see them all. So the mares are sitting fourth and fifth in this compact field of five. On through the opening quarter mile over the good going. 29-4 for the 1-5 heavy hitter, Morley Flexible. Looking to tap it up here midway through turn number 2. It's Royal Leaf for the trip. Continuing in third, Beelan Double. With them in fourth, Toscano Girl losing touch here. Chasin' Jaden well off this front four. Half-mile approach, unstressed, unchallenged, no takers yet for Morley Flexible. Broke the beam at the half in 1:01.3. Very nice breather for the front end Mission Nice to Morley Flexible. Continuing to track second, Royal Leaf, gapping slightly now in third. Dealing Double, nothing yet from the mare Toscano Girl, and still that gap of 12, maybe 13 or 14 now to Chasin' Jaden. Backside final time, Morley Flexible still doing it well from the pocket. Royal Leaf gets a look to the outside. Wide side, the mare Toscano Girl rushing and brushing here for Rooney. Has now taken second and will be up against the pace setter, Morley Flexible. By 3/4, 132 flat. The heavy favorite looking vulnerable here. With an 8 left to go, it's those hot hands of Garrett Rooney guiding Toscano Girl to the top, and now she's going to trot off into the night. Toscano Girl at 5-2, a winner by 3.5. Second best for Morley Flexible. Then it was Royal Leaf, Dealing Double, Chasin' Jaden, 2-2-4. That's a big back half for the mare Toscano Girl on the off track. Got to be like a minute and change for Toscano Girl on the wide side. So, yeah, Toscano Girl, mild upset winner, right? 5-2, taking down the 1-5 heavy hitter when turning for home. And we mentioned when these drivers get hot, they continue to roll for a ways. I mean, one to think about here, maybe last year and even the year before, Travis Henry. Every time he got on a roll, you'd have to use him everywhere. Now Travis is spending most of his time now at Woodbine Mohawk Park, but Garrett Rooney here in London, when he gets on a roll, wow! Like that's 4 wins Friday night, 3 wins last night, and he's 1 for 1 tonight in taking down the heaviest of faves here in the second race. 5-4, 2 and 3 unofficial. So here's Toscano Girl coming back. Toscano Girl, 7-year-old daughter of Southwind Toscano. But a Jailhouse Jessie mare. I like Jessie. Bred in Ohio. She's owned by Dave and Drew Dighton, Greg Price Training. Garrett Rooney on board for this victory. Very sharp win for the trotting mare. Back half for her, a minute and change to score over the off track, and 2-2-4. Toscano Girl at 5-2. Congratulations. Second race official, 720 for Toscano Girl. Exactor came back at $9.70. Dollar try, $10.05. Dollar super, $14.05. Third race, up and coming, back on the pace. No significant changes there. 7 starters, all on gate for an exactor, try, super, and pick 3 opportunity. 6 minutes to post time. Race 2, the rundown. 1 was scratch. Royal Leaf third, dealing double 4. Morley Flexible would be second. Toscano Girl, very sharp winner. Chasin' Jaden fifth. The 7 was scratched. Top down scratch, 3-4, 2-1. 5 with a scratch on the bottom. 4 minutes away from the upcoming third, back on the pace. Updating multi-leg live money. Pretty sharp drop for the pick 5, just $7.25 now in play. Following the 5-2 victory by Toscano Girl, $23,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4, $28.38 from a pool of $10,000. So looks like Toscano Girl took a little more action on the pick 4 than she would have with the pick 5 play this evening. Best of luck if you're still moving on with those multi-legs in London. Live look from our paddock as we await the fillies and mares on the pace for race number 3. In this third race, number 3, All-Star Finest, the missing line for her is a strong victory here on Friday night. Finished up very strong. Took the top at the top of the stretch and just paced away from them. All-Star Finest coming into this with some pretty good form at 4-1 currently. On parade, starters for the third, a pacing event for fillies and mares, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one, Fine and Dandy. Austin Sorey driving for the owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Number 2, it'll be Show Me the Moolah. Sam Fillion driving for Tyrone Cross, Colonel Schneider Jr., and Brenda Schneider. Cass Schneider conditions, Sam Fillion on 2. Number 3, All-Star Finest, the missing line being a win, going away win from Friday evening for Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven. Scott McNiven trains. Mark McDonnell stays on board. Number 4, Snake Eyes Hanover. Brady Galliers driving for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver training. Here's 5, Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glenville, Ken Cocahoon, and Ben Rathwell. Haskell trains. Travis Henry with us tonight, driving 5, a Black Creek Rosebud. Number 6, Play Like Carrera, Rob Doyle on board for Darian Ham. Trainers William Ham. And then the outside chance for 7, Wine Delight. It's Deborah Thomas owning. Trained and driven by Gord McKnight. 7-horse field. They'll all be on gate here shortly for the Exactor Tri Super. And pick 3, Opportunity. So number 1, Fine and Dandy, opened as the favorite, continues to hold that status at 8-5. Little rare there, little rare up, and maybe feeling pretty good tonight. Number 1, Fine and Dandy, a daughter of Captain Cameo here. Latest line in the program shows a going away win. She finished well back here on January 2nd, the missing line. So Fine and Dandy trying to turn it around, trying for the big bounce back performance here. All decked out in the red for trainer Cameron McQueen with Austin Sorey, who led all drivers for wins in Canada through the 2025 racing season. Still time here on Race 3. So as mentioned, Travis Henry spending most of his time now at Woodbine Mohawk Park, doing pretty good things there as well. He's with us tonight in London, and he's got a few drives tonight, including this 5, Black Creek Rosebud, who he knows well, this 10-year-old daughter of Sir Luck. She's a 45-time winner, likely to push over $200,000 in career earnings in her 2026 season at some point. Just about a minute left. 5-2, Co. second choice. Number 5, Black Creek Rosebud. Less than a minute. Outside chance here for number 7, Wine Delight. So both winners thus far tonight have come from off the pace, and Wine Delight, well, she is a stone-cold closer. Gord McKnight, the trainer, is going to go back on board the drive. We see Garrett Rooney's been on this mare in recent starts. Gord's got the big deuce with her back in mid-November, so it could set up for a mare like this. 11-1 price player. Number 7, Wine Delight, has the outside chance. Gate is moving at post time. On to the upper turn, Fine and Dandy, Show Me the Moolah, All-Star Finest, and Snake Eyes Hanover. Black Creek Rosebud, Play Like Carrera, Wine Delight for 7 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Group of claiming mares on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. Here they go. Fine and Dandy with the inside advantage takes control of this field early. Fine and Dandy to the top, away for a two-hole ride. Snake Eyes Hanover. Looking to the outside briefly was Black Creek Rosebud. She's going to sit for now in third on the pylons. Gapping in the fourth spot was Show Me the Moolah, fifth best away for All-Star Finest. And then traveling sixth, Play Like Carrera. And maybe we'll call it 15 off the lead is Wine Delight trailing the field. 29-1 is a fast quarter mile over the good going for this group. Fine and Dandy maybe just trying to bottom out this field. Fine and Dandy for Sorry. Odds-on favorite status here at 4-5. Tracking second, Snake Eyes Hanover. Continuing third, Black Creek Rosebud. A move out of the backfield. Here comes All-Star Finest taking fourth, soon to be fifth. Play Like Carrera. Then it was Show Me the Moolah. And well gapped off, Wine Delight. Over the half of a nifty 58-4. Indeed, ambitious. In the early going here, Fine and Dandy will try to see it through. Tracking all the way has been Snake Eyes Hanover. Black Creek Rosebud continuing third. All-Star Finest thinking about it fourth, though Fine and Dandy drives on here. Fine and Dandy being roused up towards three-quarters, still maintains a length and three-quarter lead over Snake Eyes Hanover second, Black Creek Rosebud third. Three-quarters, get this, 28-2. Fine and Dandy. Fine and Dandy looks all right here with just over an eighth left to go. That lead now stretching out to 3 full lengths. Snake Eyes Hanover holding second. All-Star Finest set to challenge for the deuce here. And in between pacers, Black Creek Rosebud. Fine and Dandy indeed. She just bottomed out the field and she just had enough to hold on over All-Star Finest and Black Creek Rosebud. Tight for fourth, 2 minutes flat. So the one, Fine and Dandy. Bounce back victory here. All-Star Finest closed out to be second, and Black Creek Rosebud. Play Like Carrera. Longest shot on the board, rounding it a superfecta. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Top four unofficial. Been informed of a late scratch later on in tonight's program. If you want to flip on over to race number 9 in the 9th race, number 5, Stonebridge Zeus will be coming out. 9th race trotting event, scratch the 5, Stonebridge Zeus. Back to victory lane, Fine and Dandy, 5-year-old daughter of Captain Cameo, out of From Me to You by Sky Dancer Hanover. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, Austin, Sorry. On board for this very sharp gate-to-wire victory. Fine and Dandy, very ambitious in the early going, picks up her 8th career victory in her first of 2026. Fine and Dandy, good to go here at 4-5. Congratulations. Third race official, Fine and Dandy, $370 the win price, exactor $730 try, $765, super for a buck, $34.75. Flip the page on to race 4. Scratch the 2, I wish I had a me. I've got this one wide open coming up. Reduced field of 6, the wide open. Mark McDonnell now listed to drive the 5, a Something Royal. 6 pacers for an exactor try, super, and daily double. 7 minutes to post time. Race number 3, the rundown. Fine and Dandy, race winner. Show Me the Moolah, 7th. All-Star Finest was 2nd. Snake Eyes Hanover 5th. Black Creek Rosebud 3rd. Plate Like Carrera 4th. Wine Delight was finishing 6th. From the top, a 1-7-2-5-3, a 4 and a 6. Got a shout out here for Beansy, who's up from south of the border, made the trip up to London this evening. He's got his pick 5 ticket in play, and he's got a single home. Mentions the single that tingles. They were in race number 3 for Beansy. Glad you're with us tonight. Thanks for making the trip up to London this evening, and best of luck the rest of your evening. Enjoy your time with us. Beansy up from south of the border, taking in the action. The Raceway at Western Fair District. So again, the fourth race up and coming. There you can see a number of changes, a number of lines for horses that raced here on Friday night, January 2nd. In the fourth race, number 2, I Wish I Had a Me was scratched. I'm just going to go through the rest of the scratches on tonight's card, scratches only, on the remainder of tonight's card. So in this fourth race, the 2 came out. Race 5, key scratch of number 6, No Plan Intended. In race 6, a late scratch came in for 1 Teasin. Number 1 Teasin has scratched from race 6. 7th race, we've already given you the scratch of number 3, Kitty's Column, race 7. 3 was scratched. Race 8 is clear of scratches. The 9th race, scratch the 3, the Fixer, and that late scratch of 5, Stonebridge Zeus. 3 and 5 have scratched from the 9th, and I'm not seeing any scratches in race number 10, our finale. Multi-leg ticket, live money updates posted on the monitors there. $1,383 remaining in play for the pick 4 pool of $10,000. And the live money continues to shrink for the pick 5. $326 in play, still from that $23,000 pick 5 pool. A little over a minute. We'll see them post-parading here soon on the 4th race. Lucerella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, they all went to 1. Anchor So Real. Nathan Bain likes the chances for his horse, Something Royal, the 5. Howard the Lock, he's on the 4, Faithful's Nola. Myself, I like the chances of Kahlua Morning. Now, she was here with us on Friday night, January 2nd. Oedipus 5 was finishing 3rd. Now, the reason I like this mare tonight, it's not really showing in the program line because it is a missing line. She was racing on Lasix, and she was improved on that occasion to finish 3rd. So tonight, number 6, Kahlua Morning. This is the 2nd time Lasix angle, and that is why she is my top selection in here. Strong combo, right? Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers with number 6, Kahlua Morning, coming up in this wide-open 4th race. Fourth race, starters on parade. It's fillies and mares, $8,000 claiming tags. Pacers for the 4th, led by 1. Anchor So Real, Lauren House driving for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Number 2 was scratched, so 3. Blossom on the Beach, Brady Galliers on board for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver trains. Ernest Nucio of Windsor, the owner-trainer of 4. Faithful's Nola, Garrett Rooney up. Number 5, Something Royal, goes out for owners Nathan and Tom Bain. David Bain training. Mark McDonnell now listed to drive this 5, Something Royal. Number 6, Kahlua Morning. Second time Lasix angle here for Joni Paquette. Trainers Gerard Demers, Austin Sori in the sulky. And 7 outside for Shady Memories, a good fit for this mare. Lisa and Noah Stewart share the ownership. Ryan Stewart trains. Brother Nick Stewart is in the sulky. So 6 starters. They'll all be on gate soon for the 4th race. Exactor, Try, Super, and Double. So Kahlua Morning, top selection. I'm going to stick to it here just because I did see improvement from her here on Friday night. The missing line was a closing third, and that was with the addition of Lasix. So second time Lasix angle, the strong combo. Austin Sori, Gerard Demers. I'm hoping for good things. Number 6, Kahlua Morning. Kind of a wide open affair now, right? With the scratch of number 2. Even field of 6 on gate for this. Folks have been messaging recently, is there a variant tonight? Well, there is, folks. We're on a good track, and beginning in race number 1 and still moving forward, the variant has been 2 seconds. We are playing with a 2-second variant on a good track this evening in London. Number 1, Anchor So Real. Not a whole lot of gate speed for this mare. There's a bit of gate speed for a few others. I see the 3, Blossom on the Beach, and the 6, Kahlua Morning, leaving in here. That could be the lineup. 3-6 or 6-3. I just don't think Anchor So Real has that gate blasting effect. Lauren House likely to have her sitting in the top 3 in the early going, though. She might even try to blast off in here. I just never seen it from the mare. Anchor So Real, she's a great grinder. She's a pretty good closer. If she could ever find a spot on or near the lead in here, she'd likely be very tough to take down. Players have her pegged as a 9-5 favorite here. Just about a minute left. Live racing continuing, scheduled for Wednesday and a Friday evening. We are now back on the 4 days per week rotation. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings, all with 5:50 start times. Your free program for Wednesday's card available on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. Met up with some photographers prior to this evening's racing action down in the lower grandstand. I can see them setting up on the fence here for race number 4. So for Rob and Steve and the rest of the photographer group that has joined us on track this evening, glad you're with us. Hope you get some great shots here. Right on. Welcome to the Raceway. We'll hope to see you back again sometime. Gates moving here for race number 4 of 10. Field of 6 now. It's claiming mares on the pace. Anchor So Real, Lauren House, Blossom on the Beach, Brady Galliers, Faithful's Nola, Garrett Rooney, Something Royal, Mark McDonnell, Kahlua Morning, Austin Sori, Shady Memories, Nick Stewart. Field of 6, 8th out. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Faithful's Nola and Rooney wants to leave sharply here. And this mare is fired up. 9-year-old daughter, Shadow Play, going to the top. That is Blossom on the Beach, pocketing up in second. Anchor So Real did get away in the top three. Fourth best away for Kahlua Morning. Then in the fifth spot, Something Royal gapped off, trailing Shady Memories. So, leader up front, Faithful's Nola. Garrett Rooney trying to go 2 for 2 with his drives thus far tonight. Leading at the quarter, 29-1. Faithful's Nola at 3-5. Took the late action to make her the post-time favorite. Blossom on the Beach is traveling second. Anchor So Real, thinking about it. Anchor So Real asked to travel first up for a long ways, though she is a grinder. It'll be a toe up for Kahlua Morning. Going to be traveling second time Lasix here. Gapped on the cover with Something Royal, saving ground. Shady Memories, 3 in and 3 out by the halftime in a minute and 1/5. Faithful's Nola driving on against the first up attacker, Anchor So Real. Kahlua Morning moving into third. Nothing from the pocket for Blossom on the Beach. She's gapped along the inside fourth. Fifth and wide is Something Royal. And at the back still, Shady Memories up towards three quarters. Still trying to crack the code on Faithful's Nola. Three-quarter station, 129-3. The favorite into the final turn. Giving the cold horse shoulder to Anchor So Real. 3 wide on the outside. Something Royal pushing on for McDonnell. Saving ground, Kahlua Morning. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Faithful's Nola trying to see this one through. Something Royal on the wide side, closing in, running at a time and track though. Faithful's Nola and Rooney's in for 2. Something Royal second. Third goes to Anchor So Real, and from last, Shady Memories on for 4. 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 4, Faithful's Nola. Garrett Rooney going 2 for 2. We'll see him next in the 5th race. He's on 4, Teen Tatler. Up and coming race 5. Garrett Rooney continuing with those hot hands in London. 4, 5, 1, and 7. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's a Faithful's Nola returning. 9-year-old black mare by Shadow Play. Out of Cool Place, Hanover by Western Hanover. 17th career win for the mare. Owned and trained by Ernest Nucio of Windsor. Garrett Rooney doubles up tonight. Got his lucky charm joining him here. Daughter Tenley and Garrett Rooney here with Faithful's Nola. Garrett wins another one in London. Gate to wire here with the mare Faithful's Nola. Congratulations. Faithful's Nola returning $350. Exactor $26.10. Dollar try $41.90. The Super for a buck $97.10. 20 center worth $19.42. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 5th. Moving right along. Key scratch number 6. No plan intended came out. Mike Horner will be driving number 8. He's sporty. Again, race number 5. Key scratch of 6. No plan intended. Mike Horner now listed for the 8. He's sporty. Exactor try. The non-jackpot high 5 next in 6 minutes. Fourth race, rundown anchor So Real third, 2 was scratch. Blossom on the Beach 6, Faithful's Nola race winner. Something Royal second, Kahlua Morning fifth. Shady Memories was finishing fourth. From the top, 3, scratch 6, 1, 2, 5 and 4. Garrett Rooney, 2 for 2 thus far with his drives. We'll see him next on this 4. Teen Tatler coming up in the fifth race. 3 minutes away from this non-jackpot high five. Pick 5, Will Pays on display. The favorite to complete it, got to be the 5, Woodmere Denver, just shy of $40 coming back. There's a few big prices in there. There's the 3 and 8, north of $2,000, a 20-cent return on the end of the Pick 5 play. Best of luck with your live Pick 5 tickets still in play. Beansy up from Ohio's got one in play. He's pretty much got the field here on the end of his Pick 5, hoping for a price player. Hashtag price player, indeed. Race selections here then from our cappers, Howard, Nathan, Melissa, Ghislaine, Lou, myself. Well, for myself, Ghislaine, Nathan, and Howard were all to the 5. Woodmere Denver, Melissa Keith hoping for a price player. The hot hands with Garrett Rooney on aboard number 14, Tatler. Lou Sorella opting for number 2, Jim's Son, to pull off a big upset.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro.
Alrighty, here we go. It's a post parade for the 5th of 10. The non-jackpot high five in play here. Number 1, Dream Fair Arnie B. It's Andy Moore driving for owner Trader Burt Moore. Jim Son is 2. It's Rob Doyle driving for Burt and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. The returning Doc's Rock at a post 3. Going free-legged with the addition of Lasix for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training as Sam Filion did. Garrett Rooney trying to triple up tonight aboard 14 Tatler. Catherine McClure. Ruth Hasty on the ownership line with George McClure training. Austin Sorey tries to double up tonight. Driving 5, Woodmere Denver for Francois Morin of Quebec and Gerard Demers training. 6 was scratch. Key scratch of 6. No plan intended in here. 7 outside for Mad Man Hill. Brady Galliers for Boris Lau. Boris Lau's now trained by David Bain. And then the trailing spot for 8, He's Sporty. Make the driver Mike Horner for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim does the training. So race 5, the high 5 exactor and try. Multi-leg wagers continuing tonight. Races 6 and 7. The late pick 5 will start up in race number 6, and we will go through the program changes on the back half of the card prior to race number 6. So getting a look here at number 5, Woodmere Denver. Kind of popping off the page right now at 3-5. Couple of wins, 3 runner-up finishes, and a third through his last 6 program lines dating back to mid-November. It's his first start of his 2026 season, and his main competition got scratched out of here. 6, no plan intended, kind of being his nemesis at this $9,500 claiming level. Woodmere Denver gets the big shot here at 3-5. Less than 2 minutes. Number 2, Jim Son, a good fit with these. Coming in awesome, really good form. He's been really good all of this meet dating back to October. Jim Son. The program lines dating back to Remembrance Day. 3 wins, a pair of runner-up finishes, and a third. Now he's bumped up for the $9,500 price tag. Number 2, Jim Son. Rob Doyle staying on to drive. Again, he's a pretty good fit with these just on form alone, though he is facing a bit tougher in his competition tonight. Less than a minute. There's that 4, Teen Tatler. Got to make this horse the Beware horse of the high 5. A Teen Tatler, the value's pretty good right now at 7-1. Garrett Rooney has been perfect tonight, going 2 for 2 in the race bike. And, of course, he knows Teen Tatler well. Great check getter. And he's pulled off an upset or 2 at this level in London. The Beware horse right there at 8-1. Number 4, Teen Tatler. Last call to get in on this non-jackpot high 5. Race 5 in London. Gates moving. Friend of the show, Beansy, looking for a price player. Pretty much has the field covered on the end of his pick 5 ticket. Dreamfair Arnie B on the rail and Jim Son. Doc's Rock on the return. Teen Tatler, Woodmere Denver. Mad Man Hill. A trailing spot for He's Sporty. 7-horse field. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Woodmere Denver. Woodmere Denver busting off the wings of the gate, going straight to the top here for Austin Sorey. Jimson for the pocket ride. The return race of Doc's Rock, now free-legged. With the addition of Lasix, he's traveling third. Fourth best away for Teen Tatler. Trying to keep up there in fifth. Green Fair, Arnie B. The final two are gapped off. He's Sporty coming ahead of Madman Hill. Up and by the quarter mile, 28-4 for the 2-5 chalk. Woodmere Denver, his lead is 2 full lengths to Jimson. Another gap of a length and a half to Doc's Rock, 70-1 on his return. Right lining at a fourth. Garrett Rooney putting another one in play. This would be Teen Tatler traveling first up on this half-mile approach. Latching onto the cover, Dream Fair, Arnie B. setting it up third over. Madman Hill. And at the back of the bus, he's Sporty, 58-4 halftime. Woodmere Denver, very comfortable, following that 30 flat second quarter breather. Woodmere Denver stretching it out now by 2.5 with Jimson all alone in second. Third and on the in for Doc's Rock, being pressed along on the outside by Teen Tatler. 3 deep out of the backfield. Trying to spring was Dream Fair, Arnie B, though. Woodmere Denver finding another gear here. 127-3, put up 28-4 speed through the third. Woodmere Denver still moving forward, though Jimson could be gaining slightly here. It's coming down to these two. Woodmere Denver to spin them in. Jimson's just got to stay with him, get closer, and maybe challenging here in deep stretch. Woodmere Denver, Jimson, one last push. Woodmere Denver for the Sorey driving double. Jimson second. It got tight for third. Show photo between Dream Fair, Arnie B, and Teen Tatler. 157-4. Woodmere Denver. Well, Jimson made it interesting. Updated mile there, 157-4. Yeah, it was 157-4 all along. Baco on the clock tonight. Clock's up Woodmere Denver in a fast mile over the good going this evening in London. 5, 2, 1, 4, and 3. Winning combination for the high five. So you get the heavy favorite on top, and you've got one of the longest shots rounding out the top 5 here. So the showers continuing to fall here tonight in London. Woodmere Denver returning. 7-year-old Galatson of Pang Shui. From the Modern Art Mare, a Little Easter Magic. Bred by Woodmere Farms of Prince Edward Island, Francois Morin of Quebec, the owner. Gerard Demers training. And there's Austin Sorey driving for the double. Sharp, gate to wire, victory. 157-4. Woodmere Denver at 2-5. Congratulations. So race number 5, it's gone official. Pricing $280 for Woodmere Denver. Exactor was worth $550. Dollar try $20.10. The high five 20 center $28.96. The double onto the 5th was $680. The pick 3 a little over $5 for a buck. Dollar pick 4 $18.20. Pick 5 20 center just shy of $40. So it's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. For race 6 in about 7 minutes, Exactor tries, Superfecta, the pick 5 in play. So again, the back half of this program set to begin. Race number 6, a group of trotters to start up the late pick 5. We're about 7 minutes away, and we will review all of the changes, including the latest ones that did come in. They have been given out over the air, but I'm not sure if we've seen them on a graphic. But again, as we go through the rotation here, prior to setting up a ticket idea, we're going to be rolling through all the program changes, races 6 through 10 for this pick 5 sequence. The rundown for the 5th, Dream Fair Arnie B was 3rd. Jim Sun 2nd, a good 2nd. Doc's Rock 5th, Teen Tatler 4th, Woodmere Denver, Gate to Wire winner. No Plan Intended was scratch. Madman Hill 7th. He's Sporty was 6th. From the top, 3, 2, 5, 4. 1 scratch, 7, 6. Austin Sorry for the driving double. Alrighty, as promised, before we get a look at the pick 5 ticket idea here, with numerous changes and a few new ones, we're going to roll through all the changes here, races 6 through 10 for this pick 5 sequence. So the opening leg, race 6, a judge's scratch of the 1 tees in. Number 2, Chip Happened, will now be driven by Travis Henry. Race number 7. On the pace for race 7, Brady Galliers will be driving number 1, Mighty Mary. The 2-horse, 28 late. Sam Filion gets the call. Scratch the 3, Kitty's Column. It'll be Travis Henry driving 4, Diamonds Are Twine. And there you see lines for the 4, 5, and 7 that we're racing here. Last Friday night, we've already given out those lines. Moving on to race number 8, another trotting event. Number 2, Royal Life. Make that driver, Travis Henry. And then you've got that shoeing change all around for number 6, Heavy Duty, aluminum to steel, all around. And then you've got the lines for both 1 and 8. 9th race trotting event. Judges scratches of both the 3, the Fixer, and the 5, Stonebridge Zeus. The 9 will not be moving in. Number 8, Made of Magic, will be driven by Lorne House. Lorne House now for the 8 in race 9. Remove 3, 5, and 9. 10th and final, just a driver change in there. It'll be Mark McDonnell getting the call for number 4, YS Delight. So there's the review of the changes, all of them, on this pick 5 sequence coming up. And we'll get a ticket idea in play here for Abode Home Comfort next. Alrighty, so here we go. Gone deep in a few spots. Love the 3 in the finale. Race number 6 then. Starting things up on the pick 5 play, we're using Chip Happen. Chip Happen was actually our 3-year-old trotter. 3-year-old trotting colt of the year, the 2024 racing season. He won many races here in London for co-owner trainer Jim McKeag. Chip Happen back with us. Great to see. One of my favorite trotters. And he's opening up here at 6-5. Also including 4. Fire Inside My Veins had that big victory for Louis Philippe on the Drivers Holiday Challenge December 9th. That's the last time we saw Fire Inside My Veins, so missing a month coming into tonight. Number 5, Insanity, with a good spot for trainer Bennett. Hollingsworth, Sam Fillion listed for the 5, Insanity. 2, 4, 5 for me. Starting things up on the pick 5 play. Race 7, a group of pacers. We went inside to Mighty Mary and 28 late. We'll also include number 4, Diamonds or Twine. So Brady on the 1, Sam for the 2, and Travis on the 4 in race number 7. We're going deepest of all in race number 8. There's a wide open trotting event there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. I think you want to spread them out real good in that 8th race trotting event. 9th race down to 2 with number 2, Third Time's the Dream, and a 7, Our Royal Port. 2 and 7 for me in the leg 4 of this pick 5. I mentioned I love the chances for number 3, Philly Watcher, in the 10th race. Remains at the same level, but it's a huge post improvement. He's had the 6 hole last time out, the 7 hole outside before that with lots of speed towards his inside. So he draws much better. He's rounding into form now. Going to be the 4th start back off the extended layoff. You got those hot hands for Garrett Rooney driving 3. Philly Watcher, he's a 6-1 morning line, but he's my single on the end of this late pick 5 in London. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. Wishing you luck. Post for rating now. Starters here for race number 6 of 10. This one, the opening leg of the late pick 5. The back half of our Tuesday night program begins with trotters here. Scratch the 1. Number 2, Chip Happened. Travis Henry's going on board for Jim McKeag. Jan McKeag-Weischer. With Jim training, Chip Happened on his return race to London. Here's number 3, Amigo Mio. For Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec, Gerard Demers training. Austin Sorey on board. Demers and Sorey trying to double up here. Amigo Mio. Number 4, Fire Inside My Veins. After missing a month of racing action, owned by Gary Lance, trained by Randy Marriage. Garrett Rooney. There is 5, Insanity. Sam Fillion listed for Michael Goldberg of Toronto. Ben Hollingsworth training. And 6 outside for Prince of Sussex. Damien McClellan gets the call. This one for Marc Lemay out of Quebec. Gerard Demers training. Reduced to a field of 5 here on the trot for the opening leg of the late pick 5 in London. We are getting close here. We do have the late pick 5 starting up. It's a group of trotters. We've got Travis Henry now listed for the return race of number 2, Chip Happened. He's been at Grand River Raceway through most of the summer. Then he's moved on over to Woodbine Mohawk Park, the big track, where he's been taking on some tougher foes. Pretty good record through his 2025 season, where he went 13 for 25 in the top 2, including 7 wins, 6 runner-up finishes. His big 2024 season had him showing up for the 3-year-old Trotting Colt of the Year award here in London. So happy to see Chip Happen back for co-owner trainer Jim McKeag back in London here. Travis Henry listed now to drive here at 7-5. Just about a minute left. Number 4, Fire Inside My Veins. This horse was large back on December 9th. Though the stallion son of muscle mass, he has not started since then, missing about a month of action. Louis Villebois was with us. One of his 6 victories in the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. That was on the December 9th card. This horse put up some wicked fractions for a trotter on that occasion, down to 3/4, 127 flat, and just had an insurmountable lead. What a handsome stallion son of muscle mass. This Fire Inside My Veins. Randy Marriage training. Garrett Rooney hopping on board for the catch driving assignment. Less than a minute now. Number 5, Insanity. Might be looking for a big gate push from this one. Sam Fillion reuniting here. His latest victory, late November over London, gate to wire with Fillion on board. He's back in the bike tonight for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Insanity. Nearing $300,000 career earnings. He does his best work when on or near the lead. He's the first nose on the gate in this 5-horse field trotting event to start up the late pick 5. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Friend of the show, Beansy's in one more time for the late pick 5. Trying to go downtown in London. Here we go. Chip Happened on the rail, then Amigo Mio. Fire Inside My Veins, Insanity. Prince of Sussex, reduced field of 5. Here they come. And there they go. Insanity. Gate blasting here for Philion. Quickly to the top and already leading by some 4 open lengths. Insanity all by himself here in the early going. Taking the 2-hole ride. That'll be Fire Inside My Veins. Amigo Mio is trotting third, 4th best away. Chip Happen got away cleanly. Right lining at a third. Amigo Mio and Austin Sorey sending this one up now to challenge just prior to the quarter mile. And Chip Happened already out and rolling. This is a field of 5, and we've got our second leader change here, possibly coming with Chip Happened. He's moved out of 4th. He's into 3rd, 2nd, and now driving on against Amigo Mio. Action-packed first half here with this field of 5 on the trot. 29-1, quarter mile clocking. This was Amigo Mio taking control. Going into the second turn, Chip Happened getting left out here at 6-5. Up close in 3rd, Insanity trotting 4th. Fire Inside My Veins and trailing, gap slightly, Prince of Sussex, a 58-3 half time for Amigo Mio and Austin Sorey. Second best is Insanity, maybe sputtering slightly on the outside there. Chip Happened being chased up along the inside. Fire Inside My Veins and a Prince of Sussex is trailing up and by 3/4. Amigo Mio made a big move at the quarter mile. Can he see this one through? 129-2 was 3/4 following the halftime of 58-3. Right lining from the pocket. Here comes Insanity being roused up for the drive home. Insanity up and after Amigo Mio, watching the front 2 from 3rd. Fire Inside My Veins. Insanity went by. Insanity, here he is for his 27th career victory. Philion on board for Hollingsworth, second best Amigo Mio. Then it was Fire Inside My Veins, Prince of Sussex, Chip Happened in 2 minutes, 4/5. $14,000 pick 5 pool. 7-2 shot. Insanity is actually the 4th choice from that field of 5 in wagering. Insanity pulls it off. Philion gets along well with this trotter over London. 5-3, 4-6. It's unofficial. Well, if Insanity keeps on going like this, it won't take long to reach that $300,000 in career earnings milestone. He's off to a great start in his 2026 season. Insanity, mild upset winner here at 7-2. So we'll give it up for Insanity here one more time. 8-year-old gelded son of Muscle Mass out of Appleby Hall by Angus Hall. He was purchased right here in London. Michael Goldberg of Toronto owning Ben Hollingsworth trained. Sam Philion driven to win. Again, it's the 27th career victory. Winning his 2026 debut. Insanity, congratulations. $960 the win price for Insanity. Exactor was worth $37.60. Dollar try, 37.85. Super for a buck, 128.05. 20 center coming back at 25.61. Race 7 up and coming back on the pace for it. Scratch the 3. Brady Gallier's driving 1. Sam Filion drives 2. Travis Henry driving 4. Again, the 3 is scratched from race 7. Exactor try, super. The pick 4 starting up in about 8 minutes. Race 6 rundown. 1 was scratched. Chip happened 5th. Amigo Mio was 2nd. Fire Inside My Veins was 3rd. Insanity, the big winner. Prince of Sussex was finishing 4th. From the top, scratch 5-2. 3-1-4. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 7th. Late pick 4. Here we go. Late pick 5. Live money update. 2,327 in play from the pool of $14,000 plus. So Insanity wasn't on a whole lot of tickets. for the late pick 5. He was the 4th choice in wagering. Let go in there at the 7-2. Opening leg of the pick 4. We're going to keep it going with the same horses, same numbers I've used on the end of the pick 5 play, which we are alive. We had Insanity pegged as a player to begin the late pick 5. Pick 4 then, using Mighty Mary on the rail. 28 late next door. Diamonds Are Twine. I included that one after the scratch of number 3. I said to TV, give me the 4. Diamonds Are Twine in place of 3 on the pick 4 ticket idea. So 1, 2, and 4 to start things up. We're going to go deepest of all in race number 8. I figure it's such a wide open trotting event. Only horses I've decided to leave off the ticket were the 5 Holly Road and 6 Heavy Duty. Over into the 9th race, we're using 2, a third times the Dream. Brady Galliers on board for Jim Ellis. Also including 7R Royal Port. Austin Sorey having himself a pretty good night. Teaming up once again with trainer Gerard Demers with 7R Royal Port in the 9th. And we're going to keep that single in play for race 10. Loving the chances for number 3, Philly Watcher. He's a front man, and he gets a much improved post to work with. Took most of the summer off. Shut him down around July 5th. That would be his last start before his return to London. Late November in a qualifier, he went straight to the top in his return race. And, of course, a little short in that return race. He did manage to finish 4th. Still paced a big mile, 58-4. But then his post positions in his latest 2, 6 and 7, was speed towards his inside, because I've liked him since he's come back. But last couple of outings, I figured not much of a shot from post 6, post 7, with plenty of speed to his left. But tonight, Philly Watcher, I see him going straight to the top, and he's a live bullet for Garrett Rooney, who's again having himself another good night here in London. A single for me on the end. Philly Watcher, likely my best play on the night. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket idea. The ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Shout out to our cappers tonight. Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, myself, we're all going to the 2:28 late in the 7th race. Gislain Paquette, Howard the Lock, going to the 1 Mighty Mary. Melissa Key, she loves shopping for value, and she's gone to the 4 Diamonds Are Twine. Travis Henry now driving 7-1. Longest shot on the board currently. Here's number 1, Mighty Mary, leading the post parade. It's $8,000 claiming mares on the pace for this Mighty Mary. Brady Gallier's now driving from the rail for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby training. Sam Filion trying to come right back here with number 2, 28 late, racing 4. Owner, breeder, Dennis Jewett, Larry Jewett conditions. 3 was scratched. The 4 is Diamonds Are Twine. Travis Henry for owner, trainer, Gary MacDonald. Austin Sorey trying to triple here with 5. Time waits on no one. Cameron McQueen owning and training. Sharing ownership with Paige Vanderpipers. Number 6, Star Bets. Guess I'd be making her the Beware horse in here with Garrett Rooney on board for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. And a 7 outside for Credit Kawhi. It's Lauren House driving for Wendy Armstrong. Trainer is Pat Bissett. 6 horse field on the pace. Exactor tries Super. The late pick 4 begins. So number 2, 28 late, a decent second last time out when riding along in the pocket behind Furiosa. When Furiosa is on her A game, she's likely one of, if not the top claiming mare here for the $8,000 tag. Furiosa was winning over 28 late in the latest. So that's the one and only start over the last, 6 weeks for 28 late. It's a pretty good shot here, though. Might be slightly overbet at 8-5. Two-minute countdown clock is now rolling here. Less than 2 minutes to play our late pick 4. There's the one, Mighty Mary. It's Brady Gallier's catch driving tonight for trainer Jason Libby. Mighty Mary's a pretty good fit with these. She had the victory when pushing through the third quarter back in mid-December, a winner in 59-3 on that occasion. She was 5th last time out. Racing here on New Year's Eve in the Old Lang Syne, where we saw Brody Scrapper take his 75th career win in his retirement race. What an incredible night for the 14-year-olds that retired. We had Brody Scrapper on the pace. We had So Not Cool on the trot. Both retired here on a New Year's Eve. So Brody Scrapper, a winner of the latest, where Mighty Mary was finishing 5th. She gets a pretty good shot with these. 5-2 currently. Last call to get in on the late pick 4 in London. Oh, and our TV friends bring up number 6, Star Bets. We mentioned the Beware horse, and why not? Garrett Rooney on board. She's a good fit with these. She does her best work when on or near the lead. I just don't see her racing up close in this one, but she does have her nose up on gate here in a reduced field of 6. Star Bets holding at 7-2. Still time. Little bumpy behind the gate there was number 2, 28 late. She's back down pacing. Claiming mares on the pace. It's the late pick 4 in London. It begins now. They're off. Diamonds are twined. Firing here for Travis Henry. Takes the earliest control. Away in second. Mighty Mary up on the outside in third. Driving. 28 late. Wants nothing to do with ducking and tucking here. She wants a front-end mission tonight. She's going to get it for Philion. 28 late at 9-5. Touching down on the lead now just prior to the quarter mile. Diamonds are twined, going on hold second. Mighty Mary traveling third. Peeking to the outside in fourth. An anxious Time Waits on No One. Next to last was Star Bets. Trailing with Credit Kawhi over the quarter, a hot 28-2. That's a very quick clip for this group of claiming mares. 28 late, showing the way with Diamonds are twined in second. Time Waits on No One took some serious late action, closing up as a co-favorite at 9-5 with 28 late. Angle to the outside in fourth. Mighty Mary. Star Bets along the inside. Then Credit Kawhi following up a halftime of 59 flat. 28 late is still moving forward here for Philion. Second best on the outside, trying to reach the wheel of the leader. Time Waits on No One. Locked in the box now in third. Diamonds are twined. A toe up in fourth from Mighty Mary. Buried in fifth. Star Bets. Angled to the outside in sixth. Credit Kawhi. 3 in, 3 out. 3 lengths separating this 6-horse field by 3/4. 129. Time Waits on No One. Going a big one. Puts away 28 late. Now has to deal with Mighty Mary. And soon Credit Kawhi, who's coming on late for house. An 8 left to go. Along the inside, Time Waits on No One. Mighty Mary challenging here late. Credit Kawhi going to the grandstand side. Time Waits on No One. Mighty Mary. Mighty Mary holds on to win by a head. Mighty Mary on top of Time Waits on No One. Credit Kawhi, then Diamonds are twined in 2 minutes, 2/5. So number 5, Time Waits on No One, was going a big one in there, though after putting away 28 late, could not hold off a fresh Mighty Mary. Mighty Mary winning by a head. Over Time Waits on No One, big long shot Credit Kawhi in for third. Diamonds are twined fourth. 1-5-7-4. Here's Mighty Mary on her way back for a Victory Lane photo. 6-year-old daughter of He's Watching from the Mach 3 Dam knee slapper. For Gary and Joyce Gagnon of Almer. Jason Libby condition. Brady Galliers driven to win. The mare's 14th career victory. She wins her first start of 2026. Congratulations. A winning score, 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 7 official Mighty Mary, 670 on the nose. Exactor worth $19.80. Dollar try, $138.15. The super for a buck, $294.75. 20 center worth $58.95. Eighth race, trotting event. Up and coming, 9 minutes away. Put Travis Henry in the bike of number 2, Royal Life. Number 6, Heavy Duty. Switching from aluminum to steel shoes all around. Again, the shoeing change all around, aluminum to steel. All around for 6, Heavy Duty, making that third start back off of the extended layoff. 9 minutes away from race 8, Exactor Tri, Super, and the pick 3 opportunity. Here's that rundown from race 7. Mighty Mary race winner. 28 late was 6. The 3 had scratched. Diamonds are twined 4. Time waits on no one 2nd. Starbets was 5th. Credit Kawhi finishing up in 3rd. From the top, a 1-6 scratch. 4-2. 5 and 3. 5 minutes away from race 8. There was a win photo called for in the 7th. There was Mighty Mary winning by about a head. Over time, waits on no one. About 2 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race. Kind of going in different directions here, the cappers, for this trotting event in Race 8. We're calling it Wide Open. I went to the 2 Royal Life. Royal Life, with the addition of Lasix recently, improved to be second in the latest. Travis Henry now drives the 2. Lucerella, Howard the Lock, they both go to the 1. Playful Elegance. Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain to the 4. Leading Resolve, Melissa Keith opting for 6. Heavy Duty, even money favorite right now, and one that I do not have pegged as a player in my multi-leg ticket ideas, though I did see him out on warm-up, and he looked fantastic. To be honest, folks, he looked fantastic on his warm-up. Trainer Natalie Elliott, she's the owner as well, opting for a shoeing change all around, aluminum to steel, for number 6. Heavy Duty, Damian McClellan on board, takes the early action to the tune of 4-5. Top selection for Melissa Keith, number 6, Heavy Duty. We'll have 8 trotters competing here to start up the pick 3. Or looking at 1, Playful Elegance, the mare racing for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 2, here's Royal Life. 3rd time, Lasix Angle, Doug Dunbar, Bill Hamilton, Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn, all in the ownership line, with Jason Libby training. Make the driver Travis Henry. My Corner, pilots number 3, Dirt, racing for Saltwater Stable. The trader's Paul Meggins. Angie and Alfie Carroll on the ownership line of number 4, Leading Resolve. Angie trains, brother Alfie in the sulky. Number 5, it'll be Holly Road. Sam Fillion listed for Fred Freer. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Number 6, Heavy Duty, making that 3rd start back off the layoff. Damian McClellan, pilots for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Outside chance for number 7, Petro Angel. This one for owner-trainer breeder Daryl Lever. Brady Gallier's aboard. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Muscle Up the Gold. Patricia Gibb owns. Joe Shaw trains. Garrett Rooney is your driver. Those are your starters. Exacta Tri Super the pick 3. So number 2, Royal Life, had this one pegged as a top selection. I'll stick to it here. Third time Lasix angle, was a much better second in the latest over London. That was mid-December. Jason Libby trains. Travis Henry now driving this too. A Royal Life. Less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Leading Resolve. Really good fit here. And like the fact that he come back after missing 3 weeks, closed up well to be third in his latest over London. I've got to say, this one's indeed the best value on the board in my opinion. Alfie Carroll on board, sharing ownership with his sister trainer Angie Carroll. Leading Resolve finds a great spot here. It was the morning line favorite. And again, the inflated price of 8-1, Leading Resolve. Just about a minute left. Outside chance here. Longest shot on the board. Number 7, Petro Angel. Petro Angel in her 2026 debut for owner, trainer, breeder Daryl Laver. 27-time winner. Here's another one that could top $200,000 career earnings in this 2026 season. Petro Angel, strictly an upset possibility here at 35-1. Brady Gallier's on board for the catch drive. And I asked TV to bring up a number 6, Heavy Duty. Now, I missed out on putting this one on my multi-leg tickets. I thought we might have to see him another start or two, but pretty good third from an outside gate over Flamborough in the latest. I did catch him on warm-up with owner-trainer Natalie Elliott on board. He looked fantastic. She opts for a shoeing change, aluminum to steel all around. A last call to get in on the Trotters for race number 8. Holding down favorite status is this 6, Heavy Duty, with McClellan on board. Trotters going on to the upper turn. Playful Elegance, Royal Life, then it's Dirt, Leading Resolve in the center. Holly Road, Heavy Duty, Petro Angel, Muscle Up the Gold is in the trailing spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 8 Trotters pick up speed. Here they come. And there they go, Dirt. Dirt came out first. Up between Trotters was Holly Road, the wide side for Heavy Duty. Heavy Duty not taking back here, moving forward. Up against it with Dirt, though. These two going very quickly through this opening turn. Dirt on the in, being pressed by Heavy Duty. Heavy Duty still moving forward. Gets a reminder to go on in here for Damien McClellan. And Heavy Duty is going to touch down on the lead just prior to the quarter clocking of 28-3. Going right along up front. Heavy Duty. Dirt is traveling second. Trotting third is Holly Road. Fourth best and on the in for Leading Resolve. That ahead of Royal Life. Third to last was Playful Elegance, back markers Petro Angel, and Muscle Up the Gold. So Heavy Duty showing the way on this half ball approach. Dirt is gapping slightly in the pocket and is actually peeking to the outside. Dirt is going to challenge Heavy Duty here at the halftime of 60 seconds flat. Heavy Duty on the lead with Dirt challenging in the wide side. A toe up for Alfie Carroll with leading resolve and a great striking spot here with 3/8 left to go. Gapping along the inside was Holly Road. Out there into the flow and on the go was Royal Life out of the backfield. Petro Angel, Playful Elegance getting shuffled off the back end. Muscle up to gold, up and by 3/4. Dirt took control. Dirt at 3/4, 1:30 Second best now for leading resolve, who keeps on coming. Heavy Duty is holding third, fourth and wide for Royal Life. Saving ground along the inside. Big long shot. Petro Angel. Leading resolve went by. Leading resolve here for Alfie Carroll, all alone on the lead. Coming through to be second, Petro Angel. Between trotters, Heavy Duty. Leading resolve, good to go for Team Carroll. Petro Angel second, then Heavy Duty. And Royal Life, 2-2 and 1. So number 4, Leading Resolve. Wow, that one took late action. Last time we talked about him, he was 8-1. Went away at 5-2. Second choice winner. Petro Angel, 22-1 long shot. We kind of liked her in there. She gets the deuce. Over Heavy Duty, then Royal Life. 4, 7, 6, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Leading Resolve returning. 6-year-old Big out of Son of Resolve out of Hudson's Yaya by Cadabra for Angie and Alfie Carroll. Angie, the winning trainer. Alfie, the winning driver. 202 and 1 over the good track. Leading Resolve's 14th career win in winning his 2026 debut. Angie Alfie Tenley out for a winner's circle photo in London. Congratulations. $740 the win price for Leading Resolve. Exactor was worth $78.70 the dollar try, $135.20. The super paid awesome for what came in. We're kind of on the 2, 4, and 7 in there. $1,000.80 for the super. The 20 center coming back at $200 and change. Turn the page on to race 9. Final trotting event of the night. Starts up a late double on to Pacers in race 10. So again, exactor try, super the late double, scratching 3 and 5. The 9 will not be moving in. You can put Lauren House on number 8, Made Up Magic. 8 minutes to post time. Eighth race rundown: Playful Elegance 5th, Royal Life 4, Dirt was 7th, the Leading Resolve race winner, Holly Road 8, a Heavy Duty 3rd, Petro Angel 2nd, Muscle Up the Gold was finishing 6th. From the top, a 5, 4, 7, 1, 8, 3, 2, and 6, and then there were 2. Again, it's Trotters onto a group of Pacers to start up the late double here in the ninth. Live money updates with a couple of legs left to go in those multi-leg wagers. $9.84 in play from the $10,000 plus pick 4 pool. The pick 5, which began in race number 6, $14,000 plus pool, just $262 in play. You had Insanity, I believe it's 7-2. Mighty Mary was one of the favorites in race 7. And then Leading Resolve, a morning line favorite, though he was up at 8-1. Nearing post time, took plenty of late action and was a going away winner in race number 8. Best of luck if you're still moving forward on the multi-legs here in the late going. We mentioned live racing continuing tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time, your free program available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. There's a pretty good deal in London at the Raceway, the Friday nights in January. Top of the fair dining experience plus the live racing, just $45 per person. You can book your reservation anytime for any one of those Fridays through January. Again, just $45 for that buffet dining experience plus the live racing, top of the fair. Visit topofthefair.com to book your reservation now. Live shot from our paddock awaiting trotters for the upcoming 9th race. They'll be post-parading here shortly. Big shout out to a friend of the show, the Colonel. The Colonel down around Nova Scotia. Well, the Colonel Blair Saunders and Pam Moore celebrating their 9th anniversary together this week. So for the Colonel, friend of the show, a happy anniversary, folks. Trotters for race number 9 of 10 coming up. Monteverde's on the rail. It's Nick Stewart staying on for Kerry Howard. The trainer is Jeff Graham. Number 2, Third Time's the Dream, Brady Galliers for owner, trainer, breeder Jim Ellis of Cambridge. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Marvin Hagler for Mary Pettin, Mark McCory, Mark Training, Brett McDonald reuniting here. 5 was scratched. Number 6, All-Star Goldie. It's Garrett Rooney driving for All-Star Farm. Steve Watson. Steve trains. 7 outside for our Royal Port. Austin Sorey the call for Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. And trailing spot for Maid of Magic, the 8 gets Lauren House tonight for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall of London. Reduced to a field of 6 here, the 9th race trotters, exactor try, super late double. So number 2, Third Time's the Dream. Kind of liking the chances here after rolling gate to wire in the latest over Flamborough. Now that's almost a month back in time. Third Time's the Dream for owner, trainer, breeder Jim Ellis recruiting. Brady Galliers on board, 9-2 currently. Outside chance for number 7, our Royal Port. Seasonal mark last year, 154-4 over Rito Carlton's 5/8. Well over $200,000 career earnings for this 7-year-old gelded son of Archangel. It's the strong combo of Gerard Demers and Austin Sorey teaming up here. It's 2-1 currently, second choice. For number 7, our Royal Port, less than 2 minutes. It's number 4, Marvin Hagler. Fine-looking son of Crazed, reuniting with driver Brett McDonald. Many of his 32 career victories would see Brett McDonald in the driver's seat. Marvin Hagler, winner of over $250,000, purchased as a yearling right here in London. The Hagler, favorite status here at even money. Yesterday, the Raceway went public with their 2025 award winners. Award winners from the 2025 racing season. Ladies from Hell's doubling up as the aged pacing mare of the year. The Great Reset, another repeat winner. Austin Sorey would be our leading driver through the 2025 race meet. Lindsay Kerr, leading trainer, a career best season for Lindsay with 83 wins, over $500,000 in purse winnings. Sparkling average of 373, and so she would earn her first training title here in London with 60 local wins. Congratulations to both Lindsay Kerr, Austin Sorey, and the repeat connections of Ladies from Hell, the Great Reset, other winners. 3-year-old trotting colt, Cleveland Royalty. 3-year-old trotting filly, Royal Flush Magic. The trainer, Lindsay Kerr, she mentions there would be the silent auction in play again at the banquet, featured at the top of the fair through the month of February. So that'll be upon us soon enough. Soon enough for race number 9. The Trotters are going in behind. We've got Monteverde, Third Time's the Dream, Marvin Hagler, All-Star Goldie, Our Royal Port. That's for 5 on gate, 1 late, Made of Magic. They're at the top of the stretch. Off stride here on the approach to the start is the 2, Third Time's the Dream. They're off. Our Royal Port ambushing them right off the gate, crossing right on over and grabbing control. Our Royal Port and Austin Sorey with open road here. The Hagler, Marvin Hagler, setting up for the 2-hole ride. Monteverde all alone, trotting third, fourth best away from Made of Magic, then in 5th. All-Star Goldie, and well back after the gate break, Third Time's the Dream. So the front 2 with some slight separation here on the rest. Our Royal Port and Marvin Hagler. That's the lineup. 29 flat. Opened it up. Our Royal Port here took late action to the tune of 2-5. Our Royal Port at 3/8 completion. Marvin Hagler continuing second. Monteverde checks it out from third. Made of Magic will likely be the first one to be thinking about it there in 4th. 5th and in for All-Star Goldie, and well back to Third Time's the Dream. The half was clocked in a minute flat. Our Royal Port still going forward unchallenged, with Marvin Hagler sitting second, still third. Monteverde still 4th. Made of Magic, though, does get right lined here with 3/8 left to go. And the trailer of the front 5, that'll be All-Star Goldie. Backside, final time. Our Royal Port getting everything his own way here. Looking from the pocket now. The Hagler will get involved. Here's Marvin Hagler showing up to take on Our Royal Port through this final quarter, and they pick it up big time. Following up the third station, 129 and 4. Our Royal Port and Marvin Hagler. It's these two together. Moving into third comes All-Star Goldie through the stretch into the mile. Marvin Hagler on the outside. Our Royal Port could not go with. It's the Hagler. Marvin Hagler for the 33rd career victory. Our Royal Port was second. Tight for the show, though. Made of Magic there with All-Star Goldie reuniting, and it felt so good. Brett McDonald on board. Marvin Hagler. 159 and 3. So number 4, Marvin Hagler on top here at 3-1. Our Royal Port would be second, and All-Star Goldie. And Made of Magic, 4, 7, 6, and 8. Your top 4 unofficial. So number 4, Marvin Hagler returning, 7-year-old Gallant son of Crazed, from the Muscles Yankee mare, Show Me Your Muscles. Back-to-back victories. Won his final start of 2025, his first start of 2026. All started for him here, purchases a yearling in London. Marvin Hagler, owned by Mary Pettin, Mark McCory, Mark the winning trainer, Brett McDonald. On board, Marvin Hagler for a trip win tonight, 159-3, career win number 33. Congratulations. Marvin Hagler returning 8-10, exactor word 1560, dollar try 30-10, super for a buck 67-30, 20 center comes in at 13. 46. 10th and final up and coming. Just one driver change in there. The 4 YS Delight picks up Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell drives 4 YS Delight coming up in the finale. 8 Pacers. Exactor try the non-jackpot. High 5 in 8 minutes. And we get talking about the Western Fair, announcing the 2025 award winners. Press release went out yesterday on Standard Bred Canada. We get into talking about the other winners, some of the other winners. For the age-trotting mare, April Duford, the 3-year-old pacing colt was Silver Walls. The pacing filly was Twinbee Bodacious. Age pacing horse, Prestige Sealster had a big season. Claiming Trotter was Onary Attack Perfetto. Claiming Pacer let Jimmy take over. Rookie performer, Liquor Talkin'. And leading owner, Colonel Schneider Jr. And, of course, we'll be looking for nominations for the Caretaker of the Year award. Those nominations are now being accepted. To nominate someone for the Caretaker of the Year award in London, email submissions with an explanation of why the nominee should be awarded. You can email Amy O'Toole only. She's the manager of equine programming. Email Amy at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. Text messages and online messages will not be accepted. So if you're nominating someone for Caretaker of the Year in London, you must email Amy at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. Those interested in being an award sponsor for the banquet coming up in February can also contact the Raceway at the same email address. Here's that 9th race rundown. Monteverdi 5th. The 3rd time's the dream. 6. The 3 was scratched. Marvin Hagler won it. 5 was scratched. All-Star Goldie 3rd. Our Royal Port was 2nd. Made of Magic 4th. From the top. 5, 6, scratch. 1 scratch, 3, 2, and 4. 6 minutes away from the High 5 finale. Race 10 selections for the high five posted here. Myself, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith all go the way of number 3 Philly Watcher. Heavy favorite right now. We expected that. He's 6-1 in the morning line, but much improved post this time around for a front end kind of horse. He is a front man, a Philly Watcher, looking to get his 2026 season off on the right foot here. Gislain Paquette goes to the 1 LA Sun Control. So too does Nathan Bain. Howard the Lock went to 5 odds on. Carmel 6-5 currently for Philly Watcher. It's 2-1 for odds on Carmel. And the 5-1 action, third choice LA Sun Control. We'll see them parading here soon for our Tuesday finale. Awaiting a post parade here. The Pacers for race 10. I can see them coming from across the road. Live shot from our paddock here. Big shout out to a sponsor here at the Raceway this meet, Winback Farm. Winback Farm standing a few new stallions there. Captain's Quarters, hot and fresh and new there. A tattoo artist as well, Beach Glass. Standing at Winback Farm, a couple of trotters, Trixton, my MVP. You can head to the website at winbackfarm.com for Winback's complete stallion lineup. Finale Pacers on parade, led by the 1 LA Sun Control. Sam Filion listed here for Rick Edwards, Michael Tam, Rick Trains. Number 2, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, training and driving. He's the owner and breeder as well. Susan Mix owning, Troy Cochran training. Number 3, Philly Watcher, Garrett Rooney, his choice in here. 4 is YS Delight, Mark McDonnell, now listed here for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Austin Sorey up on 5, odds on Carmel, Mark LeMay owning, Gerard Demers trains. Owner-breeder Diane Sylvester sending out the 6, come on Artie, it's Andy Moore for trainer Dwayne May. Outside chance for 7, Harper's Hat-Trick, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Chris Haskell. And completing the field from the treading spot 8, Pembroke Legacy, Nancy Taylor owning, it's Lauren House, training and driving. That completes the 8-horse field for the Exactor Try and High Five. Good luck. Philly Watcher, my top selection. I'll stick to it. He looks great. Choice for driver Garrett Rooney. Much improved post. I see front end mission all the way here for a Philly Watcher, rounding into 4 now with his 4th start back off the extended layoff. Finds a great spot here. Had him as a key player throughout the multi-leg wagers. I would definitely be keying this one in the top spot of this non-jackpot high five finale. LA Sun Control, rail to work with here for Sam Filion. Sam had a pretty good showing at Flamborough early November with LA Sun Control, a second best behind Ara You Crazy. Likely a high five must play here. LA Sun Control on the rail, less than 2 minutes. Looking at what quite possibly could be the best value on the board right now. You're getting 10-1 for number 4, YS Delight. It's Mark McDonnell staying on to drive for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. YS Delight fitting in well with this group. Again, for me, likely the best value on the board at 9-1. Just about a minute left. Odds on Carmel, leaving it at post 5. It's the combo of Demers and Sori once again. Sori trying for his driving triple here. Odds on Carmel has some pretty good speed off the gate, but I think Philly Watcher is going to the top here. And if the 5 odds on Carmel wants to push it on out of there, I think he could probably find a 2-hole ride with these. So that could be the lineup, 3-5. For the exactor possibility. Last call for wagering here, race 10 in London. Gates moving. Even money pretty much all along here for Philly Watcher. We expected that. 3-1 currently for both 1 LA Sun Control and 5 odds on Carmel. They're on to the upper turn. Thanking you all for being with us tonight. On or off track, we appreciate your support of horse racing here in London. LA Sun Control, Bearcat Willie, Philly Watcher, YS Delight. Odds on Carmel, Come On Artie, Harper's Hat-Trick, trailing spot for Pembroke Legacy. Gapped off beginning here for the 6, Come On Artie. And off stride the 7, Harper's Hat-Trick. Here they come. And there they go. Odds on Carmel, chased up to leave sharply. Going to cross over here for Sori. Along the inside, Bearcat Willie, Philly Watcher is into the mix as well. So odds on Carmel did take control. Second best for Philly Watcher. Third is a Bearcat Willie. LA Sun Control looks at it from 4th. Fifth best away, we've got YS Delight, then Pembroke Legacy, and then gapped off Come On Artie and the gate breaker Harper's Hat-Trick with that rare gate break. 28 flat quick opening quarter mile clocking. Odds on Carmel going ahead of Philly Watcher, who's tugging hard on Rooney. Bearcat Willie at a big price. Up close in 3rd, right lining at a 4th. Here comes LA Sun Control. That'll be a toe-up for YS Delight getting involved. Pembroke Legacy stays in, going out from 7, Come On Artie. Catching the field was Harper's Hat-Trick. Over the half at 58-3 for odds on Carmel. LA Sun Control closing in on the pace setter. LA Sun Control comes after. Odds on Carmel here as they hit the backside. Final time. Odds on Carmel by a half length. LA Sun Control giving him all he can handle here. Philly Watcher. Rooney with a ton of pace. Just no space to race just yet. Over to 3/4. 128-3. Odds on Carmel. LA Sun Control. YS Delight poised in 3rd. All dressed up. No place to go in 4th now for Philly Watcher. Out of the backfield, Come On Artie, and up between pacers, Bearcat Willie. Into the stretch they turn, and into center, LA Sun Control, YS Delight, knifing on through Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher coming on. LA Sun Controller YS Delight in a photo. It's either 4 YS Delight or 1 LA Sun Control. Philly Watcher finishes up third and 159-1. We need a picture. Win photo going to number 4, YS Delight. Slick steer there by Mark McDonnell up in the final strides to nip LA Sun Control. 4, 1, 3, 2, and 8. A winning combination for this high five finale. So young driver Mark McDonnell beginning to hit the winner's circle here in London on a regular basis. He hits once again here with YS Delight in the finale. A 9-year-old bay stallion by Better's Delight and of Kiss Baby Kiss by Western Ideal. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald of Dundas. Mark McDonnell. Slick steer to win in 159-1 for YS Delight, the 23rd career victory. Congratulations. Tenth race goes official, 10:40 YS Delight. Late double, a pair of 4s for 33.70. Pick 3 was all 4s for 16.68. Exactor in the finale, 63.70. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, 94.05. That paid well. High five, 20 center, 369 and change. The pick 4 for $1, 207.35. 20-cent pick 5, $222 even. The rundown for race 10, LA Sun Control second, Bearcat Willie 4. Philly Watcher was third, YS Delight race winner. Odds on Carmel 7. Come on Erdy 6, Harper's Hattrick 8. Pembroke Legacy was finishing 5th. Top down a 2, 4, 3, 1, 7, 6, 8, 5. Wagering on the card. Topping $510,000. And again, we're coming back on Wednesday evening, another 5:50 start time. Get a head start on your capping with a free program on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. For the Eye in the London Sky, Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night.